Hello there, folks. Catme here, and actually hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are playing Rome 2, Dividend Impera mod as Carthage. This is episode number 7. The turn is number... Just let me go there for record. The turn is 149, so we're in the later stages of our campaign. And we're going to talk about the goals of this campaign for you guys that are kind of new to the stream. Let me just go. Oh, I haven't played this game in a while, and it shows, kind of shows. Well, what I wanted to say is basically that the goals of this campaign, the initial one was to destroy Roman Republic, and we did it. This is how we got into Balkans, into Macedonia and Hellas. We're controlling these provinces. We're controlling Illyricum. We have some troops in Pannonia. Cisalpine Gaul, and of course Latinum, Magna Graecia, Sicily, Corsica, and Sardinia. The goal was also to control the entire Western Mediterranean. So everything from here to the west should be under our control, including the entirety of the Iberian Peninsula. That's basically it. We have a bunch of allies here in the North Africa. And we are fighting a bunch of those Iberian tribes that are bothering us. That will be the story of today's episode. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to finish everything, but I'm gonna put some effort. I apologize for not streaming more. I think the last stream was 2 weeks ago. I want to play Parthia next. That will be a lot of fun to play. I love horse archers and cataphracts and cavalry. But unfortunately, until I finish this one, I cannot move to the next. And I was a bit under the weather. I was sick. I feel a bit better now, so here I am. A bit unorthodox time to stream, but yeah. I guess that's it. Time to analyze the situation. So our income is very high. We have about 52,000 per turn, and we have, I guess, over 1,300,000 in the bank, which is insane. Let me just check the technology real quick. We are researching armor level 3. How about civil technologies? I forgot what was my goal. Okay, I researched the agriculture, but what did I wanted to do next? Maybe this one? I'm not quite sure why I'm going for this technology. Maybe it's because of the armor or construction cost, construction time. Health for all siege vehicles. For the love of God, I cannot remember why I selected this. Let me check the family situation real quick. Yeah, our aim should be, I think, in our 30s, between 30 and 40. That should be the aim. But we're kind of too high. Is there anything I can do regarding this situation? Can I give you some gravitas or something like that? I don't think so. Can we do any promotions? That would be interesting. So 39, 11, and 41 for these guys. I would say the things are quite good overall. Of course, they're gonna like us more, but also I'm hoping that they're gonna get more gravitas and more influence by doing this. When it comes to our family, it's massive. Of course, we're turned 150 basically in our campaign, so there are a lot of characters that need to be managed, and I'm not quite sure that I want to do that. Can I do something for you? It seems kind of a bit low. You're gonna go over there. And let's check the military affairs. So we have 2 armies. They're suffering from, yeah, being out of supplies. That really sucks. I've been like a team for the entirety of the campaign. These guys have too many armies, so maybe we should retreat. Should we abandon the position? My biggest concern was the lack of uniformity with the armies and the Carthaginians. It's just so awkward, if I'm being honest. We had some interesting battles in the previous session, but attrition is a huge deal. Like lack of food in Spain and the number of armies, uh, that's really annoying. I think we had some navies, right? Can you move? No. I think that we were besieging Agadir before. It was somewhat unsuccessful. The next target will be this one. I think there's nothing left but to end the turn. So, I told you guys I was a bit sick before, and I wasn't good enough to kind of stream or create content, but I did some playing, and I started playing Parthia.
Freely given and gratefully accepted.
Not aggression, yes, I would say so. Verni, I do not have any interest in going further north and to gold territory, so I think that's completely okay. Well, I was playing Parthia, and I had so much fun, man. So much fun. With Carthaginians, I feel like I'm pressured, being into hoplite formation, and the same was with Athenians. But with Parthians, like, you get such a movement type of battle. I really enjoyed it. And cannot wait to start a new campaign with Parthia. Although it has its own challenges, the buildings and the culture is different. So I don't really know everything that I should know about Parthia and how to construct buildings, how to maintain the population and tribal factions.
Can you spare men to cut a few throats?
And no, we do not want to get more enemies right now. We have our own issues. Unrest in Macedonia. Missing supplies. Oh, that's kind of bad. Which one is this? Oh yeah, I wanted to destroy Massalians. The problem was that our troops were running out of provisions, so I had to retreat. It's a huge issue. Being out of provisions is just not a good sight. Okay, let's go there and let's try to take this one. I will try to force the enemy to like cover multiple points on the map so they can all concentrate their forces. Do they have an actual army over there? But I don't see them on the map. Let's fight. Let's fight. The goal of this fight is not necessarily to take the town. It would be very nice if we could take it. But we're going to try to destroy the garrison. And the additional army. We have the potential. Even though it doesn't seem like it, we do have the potential to destroy it. Let's wait. I don't like fog. Start deployment. And I would say that Iberian factions are very susceptible to this type of strategy. With other factions, they usually have archers, especially with like Eastern factions or Greeks. But these guys heavily rely on slingers, and slingers cannot really hurt your ships to the same degree. Push. Crazy Iberians. Do we have female characters? Oh yeah, we do. Interesting. Of course, those guys are gonna try to escape. What the hell? Why are you glitching, sir? Are these guys part of the garrison? Oh, we're gonna annihilate them. I guess those guys are coming in. Yeah, we're exchanging fire with them. Those are slingers. God damn it. We're gonna destroy those guys. Then we're gonna shift probably over here. Is this kind of a reinforcing army? Yeah, these guys are active. They've been walking, I guess. I think once we start running out of time, I'm gonna deploy some of my my Marines and try to fight fairly, but as of now, we should be okay. What if we would go over there? What will happen with the angle? Because we have to reduce those guys to rubble. How many kills? Only 9 kills, 10 kills. So maybe we should start dealing with them first. Why are you so tired? I guess from non-stop firing. Those guys are well hidden, so maybe it's part of an issue. With our fire still destroying them, it would take some more time, that's for sure. But I bet we can destroy them. Okay, how about we get a bit closer? Can we? I'm curious. By the way, guys, I finished my Gates of Hell hardcore campaign, and of course you're gonna see the last couple of episodes later on YouTube. But I think I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna ask you guys. We're gonna play Germany. If you wanted to see it on the Western or Eastern Front. How many kills? 34 kills for a slinger unit. That's not very impressive. But they still have a lot of good infantry. This is my concern. Those guys are great. Look at the damage. Look at the armor. We're of course gonna lower their HP, and then I'm probably gonna deploy some of the Marines over here because it's more of a choke point. And we're gonna force them to come to us. Are we even shooting with this one? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for maybe a few more minutes until we feel confident enough that we can take them down. A local superior force. Yeah, I would really love to kill some of their cavalry beforehand, but cannot always be done. Oh, but those towers are a big deal. This is why I'm against ranged ships, like archers on ships. I don't think they're worth it. Can you even move anywhere? Yeah, I don't think so. We're kind of stuck over here. Enemy general or admiral is very, very weak. But those guys still have high morale. If we can kill this guy... but he's well protected by the building. That sucks. And I cannot order them to fire at someone. How about you get a bit closer? Or can you? Let's see if we can find different angles. I want to kill heavy shock cavalry. Because those guys can annihilate our marines when they dock. It's a risky maneuver, but I think we can pull it off. What if I had you guys over there? Those guys are getting closer. They're gonna get cooked. Oh, that's very nice. That's what happens when they're in the open. And we kind of have to force them to be in the open. But I'm still concerned about enemy cavalry. Are they just gonna flee? Yeah, those schmucks. Come on, just kill the cav. Kill the cav and then we're gonna fight them. I want to show you these guys. Very, very powerful cav unit. And they have two more, but those are skirmishers, so I'm not so overly concerned over their performance in battle. I need healthiest units to lead the charge. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's see if these guys are gonna take a bait or not. Iberian swordsman, a pretty good unit. I like it. Are they gonna move? I would love to force them to run a gauntlet over here, but might not be possible, to be honest. If we're without any type of assistance, it will be tough beating them. We can't beat them, but it will be tough. Okay, those guys are gone. Let's wait for additional reinforcements. We could probably also dock on this side. And our Marines are not a joke. They're gonna fight well. 10-16. Weapon damage is good. Armor is 39. Morale is amazing. 75. Wow. Yeah, we have 18 more minutes, so let's not play around. Welcome, David or David. I'm not sure what is the name. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Can you set one unit as bait and set it closer? Yeah, I think we're gonna do exactly the same thing. I want to get closer. Let's see those guys. Oh, Lancers. You guys gonna charge in? We gotta try to bog them down. Oh, here they come. But we do not have as much time. We have 16 minutes, I think. These guys took some casualties on the charge. Now they're done. They're kind of mixed up with us and... Only 19 kills for these guys. They have bonus versus infantry. Do they? Yeah, they have 3. But now they're gonna get scared, and we're gonna try to land over there. Maybe not you. You're kind of a weaker party. But you guys for sure. We gotta reposition so we can charge them from the front and from the back as well on this side. Can I deploy? How many slots do we have? We have 6 slots. I think we weakened them enough. Come on. We gotta keep our general in reserve. Or admiral, pardon me. I always call him a general for some reason. This should be our landing party. Why cannot I select 2 ships simultaneously? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of messed it up. I wanted to charge them from both sides, but... Oh, here they come. They actually have more troops than I imagined, so might be somewhat of a problem, but we should have a flanking force. Come on. We gotta try to pull through. Go behind them, of course. Oh, geez. They actually have a lot that I didn't see. We gotta try to pull through them. Oh, those guys got annihilated. We have to charge. Let's go over there. We might lose like a ship or two, or a crew or two. Come on. We gotta strike them from the rear. This guy's gonna break in no time. Yeah, push forward. They're targeting our admiral, but it doesn't matter at this point. Just open up. We're gonna go over there. And I think I'm gonna have two of you behind the enemy. We could actually speed it up. Oh, these guys are heavily depleted. No. We might be losing. Surprise, surprise. Marines are good, but they're like not extremely good. Mercenary skirmishers, 26 kills. If I can get a bit closer, maybe I can help our guys a bit. Yeah, those guys are gone. Oh, we have 10 minutes. Our front line is not holding well. You go beat up big time by those swords. Oh, jeez. These guys are not really performing to a degree expected. Charge them. This might be an expensive adventure. Oh, come on, guys. I'm not in range. I do not want to risk my admiral. If we fail, we fail, but I do not want to risk him. It'll be very difficult to defend this position as well a bit later.
Infantry at your command. We are at your command. Melee infantry at the ready.
Let's try to charge those flanks.
At the double. We are at your command. What are your orders? Infantry at your command. Orders, my lord. Melee infantry ready.
Can we flank them? Finally, these guys are losing.
My lord.
We need good flanking positions,
What
that's
are
all.
your orders? Ready. At the ready. Infantry at your command. At speed.
Hit him in the flank. Make them break. Make them rout.
What are your orders? Our orders! Disengage! Orders, my lord!
We really need to chase after them. It's just a few slingers.
At the double! Orders! Disengage! At the ready!
We gotta reposition.
We await your orders! The gods are with us! For
We to scare them.
we await your orders! Royal sons of Carthage! What are your orders? Forward!
You're gonna get hit by army losses
Gather them!
soon.
Awaiting orders!
But our casualties are super high as well.
At your command! Balhamon has blessed us!
Yeah, we kind of did it. It was pretty good. The problem is that we have to go back and kind of resupply and replenish our navy, which is not going to be easy. Yo, you summit. Pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. I said I was somewhat sick before, and now I feel better. So I'm back streaming. Our casualties were about 700, which is usually not a lot for an army, but for a navy it could be, considering what kind of navy you have. We lost one entire unit. That sucks. The other two were heavily depleted. But this is kind of enough for many things. We can now force them to come to us and try to attack us. We destroyed basically one army. Not too bad. Garrison is gone. The army is probably not gone in its entirety, but they suffered heavy casualties. And this will make it more difficult for them to build up their strength. And I'm gonna occupy it.
Yes.
As long as we're on our ships, we can escape. Even though they come with like too many armies, we can just bail with our ships. What the hell is this? Rebellion?
Be praised. For honor.
Let me auto-resolve this. I have no patience. But I have elephants. Indeed, I have some crappy troops. That's true. Yeah, let's auto-resolve this one. They're still alive.
My lord. Leave none alive.
Okay, now that's better. I'm hoping that my allies will do something as well. They were quite useless during this campaign.
Waiting for more orders.
Yeah, I know I'm whining about my allies, but indeed they were useless. They literally did nothing. What do we need? Logistician. Yeah, let's go with this one. We have the money to pay for them, so maybe morale and auto-resolve stats are a bit better. Elephants, sure. Let's go with this. We gotta beef up our elephants. Snail pit, purple dye. Sure. Hey, do we need a consecrated ground? I think we need something. Because our religious situation is not good. Food surplus should not be brought into question because we should have a lot of it. But because of the banditry in this region, that also sucks. That also really sucks. I'm not sure if there's a way I can... maybe with this one we can lower down banditry. Would this lower banditry? No. But are we gonna try? Banditry can have a really bad result on the population. Also can cause you missing taxes or food supply from the region. In Macedonia, banditry is 45. That's insane. How about you, Summit? I know you're job hunting, so how are things on that front? I would say this is an okay thing. We're gonna lower down banditry. Public order squalor. What is the situation with squalor? Sanitation is +4, so I think we can afford it. We have 2 armies over here in Pannonia, and the problem is I wanted to take Singidunum or Singidunum, whatever you prefer to call it. The problem is that my allies took it, and I do not want to declare war on them and stuff, so just gonna play defense on this front. Can I do something diplomatically? I said no diplomatic shenanigans in Iberia. We're gonna make it as difficult as possible. But can I do something with those guys over there?
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't.
We're not at war. How about with Suebi? We're not at war. So we're fighting whom, actually? Oh, nobody, I guess. Yeah, we should be okay. Should be okay on that front. I have 2 armies deployed.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
I do not want to move away from Mastia. We can try to take another city.
It is an honor to serve.
This one will be more difficult to take for sure. But we can try. It'll be tough. If we could take it, that would be awesome. Well, I hope you get a call. What can I tell you? But usually takes quite a few interviews and contacts to get a call from people. Good luck, anyways. Yeah, I need to build better ships for this type of a situation. We can bring ships with ballista and marines. Those cows gonna dock. Yeah, they will. They're not gonna fight us. But what I'm gonna do... Let's deploy over there. We can also speed it up, and let's see what happens with the garrison and the casualties. Because I'm not quite sure myself how this is gonna play out. Our admiral is getting peppered by those slingers. Okay, those guys got wrecked. Look at that formation. That sucks. We're gonna struggle to kill a lot of enemies, but Iberian slingers should suffer some serious casualties. 18 kills already. Our guys, not too bad. We should be focusing on the enemy champions. Let's get closer. But ballista ships would be so good in this situation. 21 is the fire damage. What is the fire damage on these ships? 13, 8, 24. We have to keep an eye on them. But enemies suffered quite a few casualties already. Yo, Weasel! Hail Caesar. Blasphemy is coming in many ways. We're trying to abuse AI with our naval power. We're gonna replace those ships on the front line. Oh, my admiral is 34, so let's also do something about that. This one is on fire. Will disappear eventually. We'll kill primarily sword units. So, Iberian swordsmen, those champions as well. Iberian champions are insanely good. Slingers, how many kills? 36. No. Oh, I need to get my admiral out of here. $25, $21, 0. If we could kill enemy general, that would be awesome. This one is 32. This one is 16. We're getting targeted by both towers, so that's probably a bad idea. You guys gotta get closer as well. We gotta kill those Iberian swords. Battle with lemmings. I do not know what to answer to that. But we're using some ancient Carthaginian tactics, abusing AI. This is what old Carthaginians used to do. Oh, 47 is the fire damage. 26, 27. 31, that's a bit too sharp. Anyone else? 15, 0, 0, 8. Yeah, get out of the way. It's a big deal. If we can route this unit, then we're gonna land in, that should be enough. Spear riders. They should be beer riders. Lemmings are a species of rodent that will start to move in the direction like herd animals. I've never seen a lemming in my life. I kind of know what they are. I think I've seen it on the Discovery Channel or something like that when I was a kid, but... Okay, those guys are gone. I think now it's time to do some real fighting. We gotta take these damaged ships, and we gotta deploy them first. Fire damage is not that bad. Well, everyone else will support. We do not have to fight with all of our troops. That's never the goal. 21. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for my ships to get into better position. Then we gotta try to take this tower. And they're gonna probably come to us, and we're gonna annihilate them. The only unit I'm super concerned about is the Iberian champions, because these guys have 14 melee attack. Pretty good charge bonus, solid armor. It's a great unit. I think as Carthage, you can recruit him later. The battle ready.
Crewed by fighters and ready. Assault ships ready to attack.
Yeah, we're gonna bring our other ships in reserve. We're gonna have to provide some kind of assistance once these guys come charging down.
Our oars are set. Move to position.
Do they have anything in Victory Point? Oh yeah, they're gonna come. But they might have more than we expected because those guys are out of sight. So
We await your orders. Quick, ready.
if you could run, that would be great. Only 5 is the damage, 6 over here, 1. Oh, you guys gonna move your asses over here. We're gonna need our admiral support. Yeah, let's try to form a uniform front. The timer is 34 minutes, so that we should be okay.
We are at your command.
Oh, come on.
At speed.
Let's move. Fire damage will lower down over time, of course, if your ships are not being fired upon. These tactics are generally used when you're alone and no one is watching you because it's a bit embarrassing. Look, you can say whatever you like, but I can smell the smell of victory. So I think you're just jealous.
Assault ships ready for order.
That's the jealousy part, my friend.
We await your word.
That's the jealousy part, right there.
Move to position.
Oh, I can speed it up. If they're not gonna attack me, I'm just gonna chill.
Assault ships reporting.
Ask him why you don't use DDR5 in a DDR4 board. Really? Did he try to do that?
Bal Hamun has blessed us. Assault ships ready for orders.
Well, I've seen it all now. I would say that I've seen it all. These guys are doing okay. Army losses. What a great victory. Why you don't have DDR5 boards? Well, I don't have one. I am still using DDR4. Well, you cannot expect too much from Weasel. Creations are not that bright, I guess. They have their own admiral over there.
I'll
Could we afford another army? I think that we should get one. So we took a couple of settlements away from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How can you afford so many armies, man? Oh, it's not the same. Not the same faction. Sorry, I mixed it up. They look the same to me, but they're not. We should probably get a raise forces. Who should be good for this type of task? Intellectual trait. This guy is a guy with no traits. We reinstate legacy. Are we gonna get anything from it? I don't think so, but let's. What do we go for? If we're gonna defend, maybe having a secret band would be good. But on the other hand, like, you can have a general that can sally out and strike the enemy army in the back. So, I like this one more.
For you, my to your duties, men.
Well, depending on the Americans, that could be different. Oh, look at those guys, man. Lusitanian mercenary lancers. I like their charge bonus. I like their armor. Their melee defense is kind of poor, but they are lancer calves, so you should not be expecting too much. Anyways. 4. But why should we care? We have so much money that it doesn't matter anymore. Just hire them. And now with the assistance of our navy, we should not be too worried. Assault ships, I don't care much about that. This is quite a bit good. Yeah, we're gonna go for it.
Your orders, my lord.
These guys got messed up. And I'm not gonna move my army over here. Can I recruit some better units? Seems like the answer is no.
Ready for
Could hire some mercenaries, but no elephants are available. These guys are Libyan Phoenicians, second-tier citizens. We do not have many of them. Croatian woodpeckers. Yeah. They're a dominant species in the Balkans. Maybe getting some extra cav would be good. Can I? They're subjects. Oh, these guys are foreigners, Numidians. So let's get a bunch of Numidians then. Yeah, too many armies and not sure what to do with them. 36, 13, and what is this? 46. That's okay. Can we look at the education prices, man? It's like sending your kid to college in the US. It's the level expensive. I want to check construction as well throughout the provinces. Latinum, any upgrades? No. Africa, we already did that. Cisalpine Gaul. This one can lower banditry, but I think it's very food demanding, so we'll see what's the food situation a bit later. Cicalia. Arbonesis. That's good. Magna Gracia. Oh. What did I want to do with this? Okay, banditry is 23. There is a way to lower banditry by building homestead, and then we can go after grain pits. This will give us some extra income. Will give us some food. Yeah, I think I wanted to build this, but I don't really remember. It's been like 2 weeks ago. We're building Agora. So the Lyrica, Magna Gracia, Hellas, Hispania. What's the situation with this army? We got ambushed a couple of times. Such a crazy mercenary type of army. I have no idea how we defeated Romans, to be honest. Oh, let me see. Oh, maybe I should. Oh yeah. This is why we were changing stuff with our research, so I can replace this one. Pannonia. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I want to change this. Let's do it. I need something with better garrison. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can hold onto this one. It's unlikely that I can, but, you know. We shall see. Maybe dry dock would be a good option. And let me see over there. I'm gonna have to demolish this one. Supply pit would be a good choice, I believe. Because we can get a baggage train and will help us with supply lines. Nah, screw it.
Ready for orders.
Those guys are super cheap, but they perform really well. Okay, let me see. Tech, one class, summer online class. Jesus Christ. $1,700 from a summer online class. Okay, that's nice. As I said before, one of the issues with Carthaginians is the lack of uniformity with the armies. Your core citizens are very few in between, and you cannot really get a lot of troops there. So you have to rely on mercenaries many times. They're not great, especially later in the campaign. And this is what we're struggling. If I was playing Rome or some other faction, I think I would just destroy them. Destroy those guys easily. You bring Roman legions and you just mop the floor with them. You're gonna suffer casualties, not gonna go without it, but I feel like I would be way more successful. And if I were to get some really good armies, I need to transport them all the way from the central Mediterranean to Iberia, and that's gonna take forever.
Magnificence and greatness always.
Looking great. Oh, let me see this. We're gonna fight this one. As I said, for as long as my my ships are there, we're never gonna engage the enemy directly. Let me see. Mike wrote, hope you're doing good, Hetman. Any future plans to do a player versus player playthrough? To be honest, my skill level is not that high. There is something interesting. Terminator. You probably know Terminator on YouTube. He's hosting a D.E.I tournament. So I might take part. I might not, depending on how I feel. But should be a lot of fun. So you might see something like that on the channel. And I would like to do like maybe a live head-to-head in D.E.I. The problem is there are so many crashes with D.E.I. in a multiplayer session. Yo, Andreas! I'm pretty good. Pretty good today. Thank you for asking. How about you? How do you feel today? There are a few things that we can do. I'm gonna deploy my ships over there. I'm gonna bring my general.
We are at your command. Servants of Baal Hamun.
Those guys are gonna be in the back. That's for sure. And the job is not to kill the enemy army because we probably cannot do that. But will be to kind of annihilate them with our missiles. And I cannot wait to upgrade my ships. So I can get ballista and marines. That would be a great combination for the stuff that I've been doing. But I'm not going to sacrifice any of my ships, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it. We're just going to force them to run the gauntlet of our fire. And this one will go in the back. I don't think they have any archers, so that should be good for us.
What are your orders?
Yeah, let's start the battle. We're gonna speed it up. Find any rodents? I feel good. I have been cleaning the dust from my terrifying CPU and ventilator. Did you reuse the thermal paste? Did you get a new one? Because if you're taking down the cooler and everything, you should also be concerned of thermal paste. Because without thermal paste, you're gonna have crazy temperatures. It's gotta get wrecked already. This is the goal. The goal is to kind of bleed them dry. We cannot kill them all. I think it's out of the question. But we can try to weaken them so much. Look at that cavalry. $120 men? Really? It has some thermal paste. I don't have to replace it. That's a big mistake. You should replace that thermal paste. It's like very cheap. Oh, what happened with my army? They just fled? They just fled? Really? Did I put out a fight or not? They just fled? What a bunch of cowards! What a bunch of cowards! They just fled. Okay, that's kind of surprising. Balearic slingers. Fuck that. We're gonna fall back. Yeah, you're gonna have serious issues with temperatures now. That really might be a problem. Damn, those Balearics. I'm gonna have to fall back over here. But because Balearics are crazy. I was trying to explain before that if you are removing the cooler and everything, you have to replace thermal paste. You have to get a new one because what transfers the heat from the CPU to like a cooler and whatever is the thermal paste. And if there is no thermal paste or if it's damaged or dry, you're gonna have serious thermal issues. You might even get like crashes and thermal throttling for sure. So that's super cheap. You can go and buy it to like a store. It's a few euros to get one. Hey, these guys are being fired upon. Balearics, I hate them, man. Really annoying. Maybe I can get closer over here. But I didn't expect my guys just to route like that. He might not have separated the sync from the CPU. Yeah, you can chat with them to see like if you just remove the fan or if you move the sink. The sink is kind of a usually aluminium type of thingy. With if you remove that thing and you could see like the die of the CPU, then you definitely need to replace thermal paste. Come on, Balearics. Fuck off. Oh, those guys are getting roasted. I can say that Andreas prevented me from using forts and other things, but I always find new ways to cheese the game. Oh, this guy's really getting annihilated. Well, I didn't use forts the entire campaign, especially when fighting Rome. That was a challenge. Those guys are firing my admiral. I cannot assess how much ammo they have. But Andreas, I've been playing the Parthian campaign off the screen, and I love it. I got to a point like where my my horse archers have like 26 ammunition, or I think 27 was the max. That's insane. Like you can annihilate like Bactrian armies easily. We have to kill them. Those Balearics are just so scary. 46 kills. We don't have to win this one necessarily. I just want to bleed them dry, so my armies can actually make some headway. Really old blue cheesing. What is it? What is blue cheesing? I know what cheesing is, but blue cheesing. See how AI is so nice? Like, they send, like, one unit at a time over here into the meat grinder. Ah, blue cheese. As soon as the unit disappears, they bring one more in. They're so nice. But they're on the attack, so I guess they have to do it. I'm not sure what happens when we run out of the clock. If I don't have any land units, do I lose, or what happens? Yeah, those guys are dropping like flies. Stinky cheese? Sounds like Japanese tofu. I once had like a Japanese student, and he was trying to explain to me like tofu and how does it smell. They have kind of a specialty in Japan, and he said it smells like an old man's feet. And you kind of can feel it from over here. It smells like old man's feet. These guys are getting wrecked. Just a few more. And we managed to annihilate a very good army of the enemy. Just by cheesing. Go home, bitches. You better run. I'm gonna take a few more shots. Yeah, try to kill as many of them as we can. Because why not? We're here to do some damage. I think that Sora posted a video of Pixelated Apollo and who was the Legend of Total War. They were kind of a fight. To be honest, I don't care much about drama in Total War world, but that was kind of spicy. Not gonna lie. Let's get out. And they did put a fight, I guess, before they broke, but... We killed 4,000 men. Probably a bit more, because some of these guys are gonna never return. Did you try roasted chickens? Oh, crickets? This is a type of food you can get in maybe Thailand. I don't know. Southeast Asia. What the hell is this? Are we on land? I hope we're not. And the spider? If there's something I hate is spiders. There is no other thing that I hate as much as spiders. When I was a kid, I was so terrified. Even to this day, I don't like them. We're gonna go into our camper farm. Let's go back, boys. Let's camp the living shit out of it. I'm gonna spare some of my weakest ships. Finger of dust out of the CPU. Yeah, usually you clean computer about 6 months, depending on how good your case is. Things can get better or worse. But usually it's about 6 months. I think for me it's been like 8 months or something. Those guys got wrecked. Very good. Very good. Oh, come on. Come on! I want to weaken you so I can kill you with my armies. Babies are so powerful. You can cheese living shit out of the enemy. Probably get enough insects in my cereal now that Trump fired everyone in the U.S. Department of Agriculture, including all the inspectors. I guess we have to push those guys forward. Can't wait to get some better ships for this. What the hell are these guys? Iberian heavy infantry. These guys are really good. Iberians probably have some of the best swordsmen in the game. Their guys usually also have a lot of ammunition. Yeah, their general will be gone in no time. Is he dead? No. He ain't dead. If you have animals, probably more often. If you live in the desert, more often. If you use your machine outside. So wait, somebody's keeping his rig on the porch. Well, why? Why would you do something like that? Again, I'm gonna take a few healthier units and I'm gonna push them over here. Yeah, let's continue. Let's kill as many of them as we can. Such a heroic victory on my part. I'm doing this because I'm trying to finish the campaign today. I'm not sure if that's possible or not. We'll see. Well, I also do the same. Whenever I buy new components, I clean the case. And my problem is that I have kind of an old case. My computer is not old, but the case inside is like 10 years old. Maybe 12, actually. It has a lot of space, but like it's not expensive to buy a new case. It's just I'm too lazy. If I buy a new case, then I have to like shift everything and all the cable management, and it's gonna take a lot of time to do. So I'm. But better cases can help you with dust. They have better filters. Okay, those guys got wrecked. Is there no one else? Yaginovsky, hello, man. Long time no see. How are you? Ah, they sniped our general. They sniped him. Oh, commander trait. There you go, buddy.
How can I serve?
Missing taxes. Cool. Once you get into kind of later stages of your campaign, things just go crazy. Very difficult to keep an eye on everything. So we did research this. How about over here? Yeah, I don't think I'll be bothering. Weaponsmith. This will be okay, but we're besieging barbarian tribes. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. -10 Empire maintenance. That will mean like 10,000 in the bank per turn. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Been somewhat sick for like 2 weeks. I'm getting back to the streaming. I said I want to play some Parthians in the future. The next campaign should be Parthia. And I need to finish this one. We're in Iberia. We're kind of stuck, or stuck-ish. And I'm going to try to take it if I can and finish the campaign today. If we can, that would be great. If we cannot, then not a huge deal there. Should I get this one? Yeah, I think I should. Construction report. Yeah, I didn't want to go up because our food situation is not that good. And partially is because we're more focusing on money part than on anything else. The income is 22,000, not too bad. Still somewhat the higher income in Africa. Those guys got wrecked. I don't think they're gonna have enough to fight us.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Yeah, let's try to besiege Kartuba.
We take this settlement for you, my lord. None will escape.
We gotta maintain the siege, and it seems like cities
Lady Khalid left.
not in the great shape.
Blocked.
Come on.
Our advance has been halted.
Yeah, we should be reinforced. But they don't have much. They do not have much. They should not be able to recruit. They can get some mercenaries, that's for sure, but...
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Has filter at every entrance. Yeah, that's good. All the new cases are like mid-tier. Above cases, I think, are much better nowadays. You can go crazy. Depending on how much money you're willing to spend, you can go crazy with stuff. I'm gonna take a bunch of these because, why not? We can afford it. We have enough of an income to afford something like that. And I was talking about changing something. And that change should be here. So, armor and the weaponsmith. What are we upgrading anyways? Epidamnos. Shieldmaker. Yeah, I can go for this one. Converting this one into like weaponsmith would be better because we'll get some good rewards. And what's the situation with our navy? We're quite healthy.
Honor to serve you.
Let's go after them.
For Carthage.
I think we can kill them.
Steady as we go. How can I serve? Kill the cowards.
How are they stronger than us? Doesn't make any sense. We're gonna fight him. Well, he still has a Discord server. We're gonna wait and see if we can get some bad weather, like rain. Because whenever there is rain, their archers cannot fire arrows, and it doesn't matter at this point. Their HP is what? 700? 1,000? It's a joke.
Orders.
Yeah, we gotta destroy them. I think I'm gonna shift some of you guys over here.
Reporting.
And my admiral can go in the back.
Ready. Prepare to engage. Do not let yourselves be unmanned.
This formation doesn't make any sense. Like, why do you have
Test ourselves against
missile units at the front?
barbarians, and we shall not be found wanting. Cut down their leaders, and the rest will flee. Draw your weapons and make ready. Close to attack the Argos! Glued by fighters and ready.
Yeah, kill him.
Assault ships reporting. We are at your command. Assault ships reporting. Enough, my lord. Ready, willing and able. Assault ships ready to attack. Orders. Assault ships ready to attack.
Can we kill that thing?
Al-Hamoon guards us. Assault ships reporting. Al-Hamoon gives us strength. Ready, willing and able.
Yeah, should not even be a challenge at this point. Let's hit him. You guys gonna go to a different formation. Are they breaking? I think they are. Fire damage is 100. These guys are gone. Yeah, I think all of their ships are destroyed. Maybe with the exception of this one.
Orders?
Let me speed it up. What the hell is happening? Yeah, this is how powerful the navies are if you use them correctly. Guys, have you seen the new Anno game, Pax Romana? What do you think about it? Is this something that you would play? I would say the same. For me, there is some kind of interest, but I was never a huge fan of Anno games. My primary concern is lack of fighting, lack of combat. It's more of a city management type of stuff. I would not buy the game from my own pocket. Like, no way. Maybe if they're willing to give me the free copy, I might play it. But otherwise, it's not my type of game. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't want to do this. Let me just check the families and oh, these guys are quite low on us for some reason, so we're gonna let's organize games. But where? Let's do it over there. And I think I can send you somewhere. Go over there. It's important not to get killed. 51 for those guys. Incredible. Mercantile. Promoted characters 27. Government type 7. Provincial 9. Militarist 10. Quite interesting. I suggested doing this. Yeah, but this is the Anno game. You cannot expect much. What I didn't like about the previous Anno game is the fact that basically there was no military whatsoever.
How can I serve Carthage?
That was my problem with the game. Had some ships and that's it. Oh, there are a bunch of characters that need my attention.
Command.
Wolf from Commerce. Do we really need that? Nah, not gonna bother.
At your service.
Hmm. I'm not sure if taxes will work. Research rate is also a big deal. Our legendary navy already. A really nice buff. Love it. Hell for all ships 30. I think piracy would be better.
Ready for
So what is the HP of our ships? Absolutely insane. There is no way these guys can match us. We're probably gonna suffer some attrition. Anyone else? As an economist, I dig the development in mercantile pursuits, but not the deficit of tactical and strategic considerations. Anno 107 will have ground units for the first time in a while. pale shade. Yeah, like you play Anno for city building, as we said before. You don't really play it for something else. I played 1800. I play a few episodes on the channel, but no, not my favorite game by any means. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's a good game, but not something that I would play for a long time.
Courage. So will you not use that courage to help us? Attack!
No, I have no courage. Absolute zero. Cunning. Cool. Authority. Ready to command. We can get a bit closer, and can we strike the city now? Before they get any serious reinforcements, I think we should strike the city. We'll have 4 ladders, but they primarily have slingers, no archers, so we should be able to get inside. Let's fight them. Let's wait. I don't like rain. If they had archers, then yes. Ah, come on. That's good. Fog is probably the worst type of weather you can face in Total War. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna get some sword-based units. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're gonna be in reserve, and let me see. Where is my reinforcement gonna come from? From all the way the other side. So maybe we should be deploying over here. Yeah, we should. I could keep my Numidians right there, just for fun. They're probably gonna get wrecked, but I think I can, you know, replenish them. Ammunition is 11 on these guys. That's remarkable. And my general should be over there. Let's start the battle. Oh, they have no troops. So no point in staying there. Oh, there is an enemy general coming in. Oh, welcome, sir. You gonna chase after us? Kill him, kill him. Yeah, we're getting too close. I thought that he's gonna ignore us completely and just go for the gatehouse. So I was too cocky. We shouldn't be fighting enemy general. The guy is too strong. Can I bring my general? Yeah, I should. I lost quite a few horses because of this. Open up, boys. Open up. Move your asses. Should have speed advantage. Our speed is 8, it's 6, so... Unless I screw up again, we should not get caught. Oh, now it's starting to hurt big time.
Quickly now! Riders advance!
Oh, very nice.
Riders at the double!
A few more shots and we will be able to destroy them on a charge.
Advance at speed! Forward!
Why would you walk into a charge? I do not understand. Make sure not to fire. And enemy general is gone. Should be, I think. Yeah. He is. How about our reinforcements? Let's push those guys up. I'm not sure if I should bother with this. Our general should be with his troops. They still have a lot of units, and these guys are not too shabby, so... And our troops are not of high quality anyways. I think we'll be using our elephants. They're too precious. I ain't gonna move over there. Are you bugged or like what's wrong with you? Continue to move, please. This guy's getting destroyed.
Italian swordsman!
Absolutely destroyed. Do I have any cav? Yeah. Let's deal with them.
Iberian swords! Keep what? Scrappers ready! Be on guard!
Climb. Yeah, they're just gonna run back.
Italian swordsman!
Cowards. You have no shame.
Break off! Hoplites!
Let me bring my hoplites and what is in the reinforcing army? I'm curious. Have some Scutari. Bring them forward.
Hoplites! Hold!
Come on.
Orders! Hold position! Hoplites ready! Hold! Ready for battle! Immediate! No!
Oh, come on, move. Yeah, that's Rome too.
Hoplites!
can get quite glitchy at times. Let's reposition.
Warriors ready. Commander. Ready, men. Orders. Draw your weapons. Battle ready and eager.
This is why sieges are never easy.
Ready and wait. Ready yourselves. We await your command. Marching order.
Yeah, climb up. I hope we can get some additional kills, but the angle is quite bad on the walls. Hey, maybe I should get my cav out of there.
Heavy horse at your command. What are your orders? By your command. Marching order.
Oh, you also need to run?
We are at your command.
We have some ammunition left, so let's try to use it. Oh, finally. The ladder is up. We can do some flanking.
Hoplites ready. Ready for orders.
Should I be bothered burning this down? Maybe.
Awaiting orders. Cavalry. At your service. Ready for orders.
I think one of the bigger mistakes was not capturing the gate, because those towers are continuously firing at our guys.
Commander.
It was a mistake for sure.
Guard your orders. On watch. By your command. Hoplites.
Yeah, let's put some pressure on the gatehouse.
Your orders.
This is going up. Well, let's do the same. Just a few kills. Yeah, it was to be expected because you're facing enemy slingers, and those guys have a lot of ammunition as well.
Hoplites ready. At the double. At your service. Ready and waiting. Hoplites ready. We await your command. Break the line.
Can you burn it? Okay, that's better. As I said, we might be a bit late, but better ever than never.
Orders. To arms. Hoplites. Understood. Ready for orders. Ready and waiting. Hoplites ready. Ready. At your service.
Jeez, man, these guys are also getting
Italian swordsman.
hammered.
Double time. Hold position. Commander. Orders understood. Ready for orders.
Yeah, let me speed it up. We need more men. You can get closer. Yeah, it might be time to pull back. Any extra infantry units? Yes, we have them. Push them forward. Into the breach. Man, into the breach. Get out of formation, charge them. we burn that thing down? Go after enemy slingers. Cool, we have some swords on the loose. And the settlement should be ours in no time. That gatehouse. The enemy general remaining, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Might be army losses before we get to it. 60 kills, 35. Not that many kills for the enemy. Like no army losses? Really? Yeah, we lost 3 sword-based units, but that was to be expected. Of course, we gotta take this. And now our path should be quite better. Mastia should be good enough to fight him off. We're having this one, sure. I think in public order is quite good. What can we do for you? Yeah, I have to go into my territory to replenish. That might not be the easiest part, but yeah, we're there. So banditry is again 25 with this one. We're gonna lower it to something. With this one, we should also be able to lower down banditry.
How can I serve Carthage?
I don't have to reform this one. I'll just end up paying more. I'm curious about the values. Yeah, we're making more money over here. Still. check the families again. Go there. Yeah, the other ones are good.
We fight for you, my lord.
But taking those places would not be easy. You can only imagine like a huge garrison. Masterfield is a must. Go back and can I recruit anything? Anything that's somewhat good. Let's hire those expensive mercenaries. It's not only the fact that they're expensive, but most of them are quite shitty.
Fight for you, my lord.
Look at this army. Oh, can I? It's gotta really be Phoenicians. That sucks. Hmm. Let's get this one.
Be praised.
Yeah, I would love to get this unit, but, you know, second tier citizens,
Yes.
probably not the best. Ebora can be taken, and then we could focus on Implacea, Numantia. Those guys have a lot of armies. They're gonna come with a lot of hoplites. Not gonna be easy to take. Kartuba we can change. We can do something with it. I'm not interested in money as much. Just want to stabilize the province. Because money is something that we have. At 53,000, yes, it's harvesting season, but still, that's a lot.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
Peace treaty? No. We said we're not gonna do that. We're gonna conquer everything by force. It has to be in our hands or the hands of our allies. No other way.
What I ask is such a little thing, an inconsequential thing, that I almost hesitate to mention the amount.
I don't think we can get anything from their military alliance, so I'm gonna say no.
We do not ask it lightly, but the gods favor it.
Hmm. Food shortage. That's something I was afraid of. Maybe I'm just gonna go tax edict over here. It sells slaves. That's somewhat okay. Let me check construction report. Agora. I can go with something like that. With some extra food. I think that will be quite necessary.
At your command.
Yeah, but those guys are also raiding us, so that's
At your command.
one of the main reasons why we were struggling food-wise. And do we have a rebellion in our hands?
I live to serve the mighty
Seems like it. Can I hire some mercenaries? Oh, these guys seem like really good.
to victory. We fight for you, my lord. For honor and great.
Yeah, I think I should be able to kill him. Should not be food shortage anymore.
My lord.
Our cav got depleted. That always sucks when it comes to auto-resolving. But I'm gonna have to do this one.
March. Your next command, my lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade them. And over here, we're gonna get some wells. Workshop. Muster field as well. Gonna need some food.
Ready for battle.
We have literally no front line in this army. Entire army is kind of a mess. That's what I hate the most.
Victory.
Guess we're gonna go with this one.
I live to serve the mighty. Ready for battle. How can I serve Carthage? That is impossible, my lord.
How about with those faction leaders? We're quite good. Oh, we can just end the turn. Oh, there was a rebellion over there. Macedonia? I'm curious. Oh, Kartuba. Probably is Kartuba. I'm curious about food situation now. Should be better. We changed one of the edicts in Sicily.
These people trouble even the gods.
Nah, that's too much. Just wanted to check something. Sorry about that. Cartuba. Desertion where? It's because of the winter season. Have 27 food. That's much better. It's a big army. Our garrison in Musty is strong enough. Because I don't think this army is actually ready.
My lord,
Necessarily.
I will travel many miles for Carthage. We fight for you, my lord. In Baal-Hammon's name.
A light spearman?
Ready for battle. Destroy them!
Yeah, I gotta try not to fight. Only fight the major battles.
Make haste, men! My lord! On the move, my lord! Your orders, my lord!
Is there anything interesting I could do with my navy? And I'm afraid the answer is no, so I'm gonna keep those guys over here. You gonna go and reinforce the city?
Making for port? Baal-Hammon be praised!
We're gonna sit in ambush for now. Yeah, a lot of Balearic slingers or Iberian slingers.
We fight for you, my lord!
So facing them directly is not a good idea. I think we're gonna stay in the city.
How can I serve Carthage?
Is this something that we need to fight? Oh, I think we need to fight this one. There's no way I'm gonna lose, like, half of my army. No way in hell. And they're gonna have to come to us. Yeah, look, good luck with that. We have some deployables, but should we use them? Like, would it make any sense if we did try to use them? We could use them as protection. But this would be so funny. Yeah, I could try to do something like that. I think it's really stupid, but nah, I'm just gonna protect the enemy from. Yeah, no need for such a thing.
Hold!
We're gonna put those guys on the walls.
On watch! Warriors eager for blood!
Can I place you for there? Perfect.
On
So we want to provoke them coming in and
Counts!
doing a bit of damage, and I think we're gonna.
Await your order!
How did my general get so
Heavy cavalry!
messed up?
Battle
We're gonna
crew,
keep them in the back. Those guys forward. We have a
ready!
bunch of hoplites, and this is why they're not gonna win, because our hoplites will be a huge issue for them.
Hoplites! Yours to command! Hoplites! They will bleed for us.
Okay, those guys as well.
Ready for battle. Spears ready!
Armor's 28.
We'll kill 'em all!
Yeah, those guys are pretty impressive. And they're easy to recruit, so I'm gonna push them in the front echelon. Let's go. We're gonna go faster. I think that archers are probably better at this than slingers, but they eventually gonna do some damage given the time. These guys still have not lost a single man. This is how bad then slingers are in this situation, because their angle is so poor.
Fall back! Spears! Weapons ready! Ready!
These guys are getting focused fire by everyone. Literally everyone. I think a lot of friendly fire coming in at the same time.
Spears! Warriors, move out! Fire on them! Spearmen!
How much ammunition? 7 ammunition.
Warriors, withdraw! Iberian swords! Get
Yeah, I
ready!
guess gotta move forward.
Spears!
The question is, why is this one burning? Are the enemies burning it down, or?
Get ready!
Are we?
Spearmen!
Yeah, maybe I need to fall back with this unit. They're taking too much fire.
Iberian swords! We'll kill them all! Loose!
Very nice one.
Iberian swords!
Okay, you guys gonna run back? Yeah, let's invite them to come in. The fort. How many kills? You know, archers are getting some kills. That's good. Yeah, they gotta come in. Oh, it's gonna get killed. Annihilated. Come on, how do they have the range? Can I fall back even more? I think I can. You just want to force them to climb up, and once they do, we gotta kill them. And here they come.
Hoplites, ready! We await your command! Iberian swords! Hoplites! Hoplites!
Yeah, let's charge them.
Iberian swords! Orders! Your orders!
Yeah, I think those guys will be able to hold it.
Battle ready and eager! Yours to command!
This unit might be somewhat exposed.
Spearmen! Forward! Hoplites, ready!
Yeah, this is a good one. Let's reposition.
Iberian swords! Hoplites!
Get into hoplite formation. You also guys gotta get into hoplite formation.
Battle ready and eager! At speed! Orders!
Let's
Understood! Attack
pull through.
Hoplites, ready! Iberian
Nah, just strike it. We gotta take some casualties, but not nearly as much as AI predicted. And are these army losses? I think so. Pretty good. I think we lost about 200 men there from the garrison. But no more than that. Yeah, those guys didn't do much. Maybe only a few of them did. Yeah, I'm curious about this army. What they're gonna do? Just gonna sit there or do something else? Maybe we crash the riot. Let's see what happens. Missing taxes. But we're only making 60,000 in the bank. That is a huge deal. We're not able to recover. Why not?
We fight for it. Laying siege to the way is blocked. Let them cower before
We're gonna encircle them, and I'm gonna bring the second army from the rear. Can we do some additional recruiting though?
advance. Your next command, my lord. Kill them all.
Okay, I have to start a rice and throw the. Yeah, see you later then. Take your time.
Ready for battle.
Okay, those guys have a few armies, but they're not that strong.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
At least I don't think so. Campaign movement is a big deal for us. We're also gonna focus on this one.
My lord,
They're gonna get wrecked.
run them through. You call this a game?
Yeah, we're gonna stay there. But Numanti is something that we need to take. Look at those guys. I should have crushed them way before, but just attrition was immense.
Ready for orders.
Celtic infantry, something we could recruit. Our cav is not great. These archers are not bad, but, you know, Libo Phoenicians for archers, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, I already have those guys. Maybe I can drop one of these. Yeah, let's get some better cav.
A noble cause requires noble men.
And we can get all the elites, but screw that. We're gonna need some help. I'm gonna disband those guys, and we're gonna get better units.
Come join our ranks.
we fight for you, my lord.
Such a awkward army. Can I get some additional mercenaries? These guys are not bad.
Is that all, my lord?
Yeah, the garrison is strong, so let's go into ambush formation or stance. I'm gonna try to recover with these guys, and then what do we go for? Which one is better? Purple dye, commercial stimulation, edict. Yeah, I think we could go with this one. We need something for commerce. I would say that our income is somewhat smaller now, since we changed the edict, but still pretty good. 23,000 over there. It's 27,000. Very, very impressive. And I think our banditry is somewhat lower as well. Livestock, I don't see the point. Maybe I can convert this one as well into granary. Because we get the same amount of food, we get a bit more wealth. Second and third class citizen. Yeah, this is so much better, man. We get plus 30% wealth from farming. It will take 16 turns, but I would like to see that type of income. Sure.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, these guys are falling apart. But even striking them like this would be a challenge. How weak of an army we have over there.
My lord,
What if I would just pull my admiral away? I'm curious if they're gonna be stupid enough to assault the city.
ready for battle.
I don't think they have many options though. Oh, these are really good units. Well, defense is 24, armor is 28, so they're really good.
My lord,
Okay, there are a couple of characters again.
Alhammon be praised.
This army got trashed.
Get the fortifications ready.
I want to make sure that we do not get attacked. Line of sight with general, that's good. Mercenaries, big deal.
How can I serve Carthage?
What can we do for you?
My lord,
Public order, no. Morale is pretty good. Authority, a line of sight. That's a good one. I'm gonna give him some extra authority. I think that's okay. Commando of men.
How may I serve you? Swift and silent. On the move.
Oh, I have a bunch of armies over there.
Pass here.
Should I try to raid their territory? Would this kind of turn tables on them? Because I'm not sure. Quite a strong army, I would say. 36, 46, 14. That's okay. In the turn.
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin, would have my people see you in a new light.
A defensive alliance. Again, not really. We should stay away from it. I think that our allies dealt with the enemy army. Rebellion where?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, this army is kind of ready. I'll get Balearics though. Population surplus in Hellas. Yeah, we need to do something with banditry, but I think the sanitation is quite good. If I go with Agora, is there something that will help me with banditry besides this one? Because food requirement is very, very high. Just gonna go with additional military building. Experience levels for newly recruited generals is +3. Experience ranked for spear recruits 4. But that's so expensive. I think it's worth it. To be honest, that's too much. We already have trouble with Empire maintenance. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the military building. Yeah, we're making so much money in Africa. I'm gonna have to wait for these armies.
Baal-Hammon be praised. How can I serve Carthage?
We're in such a bad shape.
Get to it, man. For Carthage. Destroy them. Further orders?
Unit of replenishment, that's better. Which one do we go for? I guess healer would be okay. We're gonna get like extra sanitation, and I'm gonna demolish this building, get something religious.
At your command.
Yeah, let's merge them. Maybe we can hire some mercenary cavalry. They're not that great. But those spears are interesting options.
Are you ready to serve?
Something like that. I guess this is also okay. We're gonna be more offensive. We cannot resupply again for some reason. Those are foreigners. We should be able to, right?
Ready for orders.
Only water tank? Why?
My lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get ballista. Yo, Tur! A long time no see, man. How are you? I can get rid of this one. Pretty good, pretty good.
For battle.
I'm trying to wrap up my campaign, but we're facing some difficulties.
How can I serve Carthage?
I haven't played that much.
Ready for battle.
So you stopped playing Rome? Oh, Bannerlord is a pretty good game. I would admit that. I just never played it myself. I played the Warband, but that game is older than you.
At your command. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
How do we break them? That is the question. Because our armies are quite shitty.
We fight for you, my lord.
Let's end the turn. Sealants just have so many armies, and they're not that good. Like, their numbers are not that high. But the problem is that we attrition. As soon as we go there, we attrition heavily.
While the spirits of
Should I? I don't really want to fight them, but I have to. What I didn't like about Bannerlords too is basically the fact that all the factions are fantasy.
I beg you, these
Come on, they're not that scary. Those Germanians. Subversion where? Kartuba. What the hell?
it is an honor to serve you.
Oh, this is my hegemon actually. This could be quite bad. Because we only have Carthaginian militia. Maybe we can renegotiate the deal. They don't even like us. I could strike Belgrade. This is not a real fleet. That sucks. Let's try to negotiate with them.
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother. Talk of meat, not honey.
I dislike.
Yeah, they should stop the siege. Yeah, I think this is good. Should be fine.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna get rid of them. And maybe get some Numidians instead. Actually, baggage train would be better. We have 2 cav units. Let's get one more.
My lord.
You do have baggage train, so that's better.
At your command. Aidi Tarit, bless our journey.
My words are yours. A thinking man is power.
How can I serve Carthage? Ma'al Hamman blaze.
Hmm. I need to check population of Bastia and see if I can recruit some good
Your
units.
people are wounded by this war. Now is the chance to end the struggle. Take it or suffer more.
Client state. Yeah, I guess that's a bit better. I said no shenanigans, but we just cannot enter their territory. And now I should be able to focus on those Iberian barbarians.
The streets of our ancestors have no use for gold. They do know that their living children think differently.
Yeah, sure. You missed her? Yeah, I'm gonna believe you if you say so. Now we got ourselves concrete, right? Oh, I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, I don't think I would be researching this. I don't think I'm gonna benefit that much. From Dagma, for sure. But anything else is kind of meh. No, not that impressive. Kind of a big deal. Squalor will be higher, unfortunately. Wealth from agriculture is 80%. Squalor is +8, and this one should make it better. So I think it's No brainer. I would like to see my income after this. And maybe then the only thing we can upgrade would be this one. This will give us how much? It's 20. This will be like plus 30% wealth. I think with Carthaginians, you can either go for agriculture, which is, I think, recommended, or you can go for commerce type of economy. This is a huge minus when it comes to food, but let's give it a try. The same we gotta do in Rome. Extra wealth, sanitation, plus 10. Sure. Wealth from all sources. Wealth from agriculture. The research rate is a bit better. Growth is much better. Let me see. Sanitation to plus 8. Yeah, I think I can afford only this much. Squalor plus 4. How about over here? That's a lot of food, though. That is a lot of food. But public order is good, so I think I can go for this one. We could start making a lot of cash with this, but again, every time we upgrade, we're gonna need more and more food, and I'm not sure that we can provide that. How about in Alalia? Yeah, public order is okay. Is that a plague? Out of supplies.
My lord. To victory! At once!
Yeah, these guys are quite annoying.
On the move, my lord. At your command. Make haste, men. Ready for orders.
We're slowly resupplying. I'm not sure if I would like to change that.
Ready for battle. Advance.
If they want to combo this way, they could be my guests, but Iron Man would be interesting, but not gonna bother. Not gonna bother with that.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, I can start shifting my troops. Is this a safe safe place to go? Might be. Let me check the politics real quick. Only 2. Can I give you something? At this point, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Oh, look at the upgrades, though. What is the population situation? It's getting better. Not great, though. Should be equal, but sanitation will be higher, so that's good. Civil colony, that's so expensive.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, maybe I should transfer my army over here. Drop some of the trash units we have. And get something proper, I think. By getting what? That's a big deal. I would like to have some kind of swords, or maybe Balearics are also good.
Our Lord needs good fighters.
We have some light cav. Elite cav is difficult to get. Yeah, we could do something like this.
Ma'al-Hamman be praised.
Now let's patrol. Like we said before, just a matter of time.
Ma'al-Hamman be praised.
Extra food, growth per turn, cunning. Yeah, this is such a long campaign. Usually, but this time you can force the engagements easily, but I guess not if you're a Carthaginian.
You stand to gain much from trade with us. Do not show the world you are fools by turning away.
A trade agreement. Yeah, let's get some allies.
Our warriors thirst for your.
Why would y'all do that? I don't see the interest.
Ready for orders.
That's good. We're gonna get some extra armor. And not much, but every little bit helps. What I'm interested in doing, maybe dropping. What is the base morale? Maybe I can drop some of these guys and I can get this one, Ballista.
Our road needs good fighters.
My lord.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, let's send those guys over there. We gotta be the flanking force. Yeah, it will take us some time, but we have to be mutually supportive.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Almost fully recovered from those previous engagements, and I think I could get some of these guys. How about mercenaries? Those X-Men are kind of okay-ish, but I'll prefer something that's more sturdy. Yeah, that's better.
Noble cause requires noble men.
Construction report, that's good. We're gonna expand, but what should we get? What should we get? Again, I'm curious about the population. Libya Phoenician is getting better. What is the situation in our capital city? Kind of poor. Kind of poor. But also partially the case because we do not have any military buildings. Let's kill him. Just I want to see what happens if I kill him.
I live to serve them. I'm afraid we cannot.
We fight for you, my lord.
Let me just go over there.
Forth in the name of Carthage.
You have further orders?
Come.
We're gonna do some additional recruiting, of course. We're gonna upgrade those guys. So they have shiny armor.
My lord.
I think I should give these guys ballista as well.
We fight for you.
But it's a different region.
At your command.
We're gonna have to wait. Damn.
Fall back! Destination reached.
That was very aggressive. Yeah, it was nice to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
How long can you stand aside and let these rats run free? When will you stamp on them?
Okay, that was a result. -4 public order.
We fight for you, my lord. Ready for battle. Ready for march.
Yeah, we should go
My
into them.
lord. Kill them all. Advance. Kill the cowards.
Look at this weird situation. So why is my second army not helping? Again. Such a bad thing. Bullshit. How are they helping and my army's not? Okay, we gotta kill the guy. This guy might be alive still. Oh, perfect. So now we have the open road. Okay, I can literally go over there.
Carthage. Ready for battle. At your command, march! Get moving!
This should help us with...
Ready for battle. Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
getting a few more units back. Hmm.
We fight for you, my lord. Make haste, men.
What did we recruit? We were actually recruiting these ones.
Our lord
So let's do
needs
that.
good fighters. How can I serve Carthage? My lord,
Those guys are in a good shape. So let's go up.
Our advance has been halted.
This might trigger them to come after me. I also need to check those guys. 41, everything is good.
Ready for orders.
They are too good. Noble swordsmen are excellent. I don't think we can beat them in a fair fight. How come is our income so insanely high now? Almost 28,000, that's okay. $25,000 over here. I always forget. By the way, you can go over there.
As you command.
Let's see what's on the other side.
How can I serve you?
Cultural conversion. If we could take their last settlement, this will force them into action. But I hope they don't retreat there, because then besieging it not gonna be that easy.
Join your mighty strength with our...
Nah, no need for that. What should we go for? Subjugation. What did we lose? A recruit an agent? The champion?
We fight for you, my lord.
We can make an upgrade. Companion cavalry, 47 armor. For a skirmish-based unit, 47 armor. I think this is, maybe there's some kind of, Persian cav that has more armor that's like a horse archer base, but very difficult to find something like that. Melee attack of 13, melee defense 14. Weapon damage 34 overall. Speed of 8. Bonkers, as they say. Pulling heavy infantry armor of 40. It's a really, really good unit, regardless of the stage of the campaign. Such a great unit to have. Immune to desert attrition. Interesting. You could fuck off. Where's my navy though? Yeah, we can stay there for a turn, I think.
How can I serve Carthage? I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Mal, make haste, men. I live to laying siege to the settlement. Ready for battle. Valhamur
What is their range?
We fight for you, my lord.
I can leave Masti open and try to protect this one. Or I don't have to. Let me do this.
To victory!
I think we're gonna fight this one. And they're gonna meet us in the open field battle. Have a lot of swords. And finally, I think we can use our elephants. Let's wait. Dry.
Yes, Commander.
All of these guys gonna go to the side.
Cavalry.
These guys as well.
Yours to command.
Let's move towards the enemy.
Do not be unnerved by this guarding lady.
Again, we have a bunch of cavalry and we have some good cav with us. Charge bonus 57, melee attack 15. Weapon damage is 32. Armor 45, so excellent cav unit. Late citizen cavalry. Pure cavalry, basically.
Hoplite is ready. Double time.
They see us or not?
Armored horsemen. Polak swordsmen. At speed.
Towards the flank.
Heavy horse. Heavy horse. Riders awaiting orders. Corporal Hamoud. Slingers. Advance at speed. What are your orders?
Yeah, let's go faster.
Spearmen! Butari! Spearmen! Round! We are at your command! We wait your command! At the devil! Fearless warriors! Hoplites! Quick march! Spearmen ready for battle!
Actually, gonna leave my elephants in the center.
War elephants! Riders at fire! Fellow infantry at your command. Hoplite is ready! At speed! At the double! Polak swordsman! Polak swordsman! Our orders! Hoplite!
Yeah, break Hoplite formation. Just get somewhat closer to the enemy. I think that's
Infantry ready!
smarter thing to do right now. Yeah, those guys are gone. Charge the enemy general. You guys gonna move forward. Let's bring our elephants. If we see the opening, we're gonna try to use it.
We await your command. We are at your command.
Come on, go faster.
By your command. And your command. Heavy horse! Horsemen!
Yeah, just charge them from behind.
We await your order. We are at your command. Ready?
Yeah, let's destroy their flank. When they see the elephant, they're gonna break. I'm sure of it. Yeah, my prediction was good. Maybe we should not do anything with our elephants. That's too risky. Press them hard. Army losses. That was quite easy. There's some specialty for you guys to see. We suffered some casualties, but not too much. Not too many, pardon me. It seems like our elite cavalry was spared. For sure, there should not be an army that can stop us. Now, the main question is, how do we organize against their main armies? And now they're gonna get desperate because they literally have nothing left. They're gonna have to attack somewhere.
Destination reached. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Advance!
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade those guys. And what else? Maybe a research rate or empire maintenance. Let's see how big of a difference this one would make. 613. 635. 613. 6. Wow. So basically we got about 7,000? Maybe 6,000 something? Of course, we gotta demolish these, and
We fight for you. Ready
can we
for
get you something somewhat closer?
your command.
Nope. As I said, those guys gotta be attritioning, and maybe it's time to go back into our settlements. I think I'm gonna stay here for some time. In case they try to strike it, so we have something to defend with. I think our tuba is in, yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's a walled settlement, so it should be fine. Yeah, those guys have a lot of armies, but we gotta overwhelm them a bit later. And I gotta send one of my navies to take their settlement in the back. I think that should be quite easy. And then we gotta declare war on those guys and just destroy them. Why did they strike with a single army? That's the question. I was expecting like coordinated assault. I simply don't get it. If they attack with all of their might, they might be able to do something. But with single units like this, they're not gonna do much. Maybe this is AI we're talking about.
While the spirits of our ancestors have no use for gold, they do know that they living children.
You do know that I don't care about you Scythians. Assyrians are also quite interesting as a faction. Objective issued. This might be actually good for us. Let me check. 47. Yeah, that needs to be lower. You can go towards Aquitani. 36, 25 for those guys. Any promotions? Yeah, no, not really.
A
flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom.
Dealing is done. We will respect your words.
Maybe I should
Greetings,
cancel my...
friend. You have my ear for your speech.
Yeah, one more turn, okay. Anything interesting? So 27.7, 28, so getting very close to that. How big is Rome?
We cannot pass here.
Yeah, I'm curious what those guys gonna do. Again, this will be way too easy. There is nothing to defend. What scares me the most about Massalians is the fact they have so many armies. They're not that big and they have some quality for sure, but they just have so many armies.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
We need something for population. Purple dye, that will be fine. So this one is 4. High research rate, that's okay. Yeah, this should be perfect. Mike, at the beginning of the stream, you mentioned a channel that streams player versus player tournaments. What channel name? Terminator? Yeah, there's a... Terminator is a well-known YouTuber, and I think he's organizing a tournament. Yeah, he's organizing a tournament. You can find him on Discord. I got invited. I said I'm not sure if I'm gonna play or not, depending on how I feel, but should be fun. Yeah, let's declare war on those guys.
Come, come, let me hear your talk. I warn you, I have no stomach for the meek or nice.
Now we're untrustworthy.
A storm is coming.
Damn it.
Your people will have.
I am eager to hear your embassy, inspired as it undoubtedly is by the wit and wisdom of Athena herself.
I wanted to trick them to go into war. Damn it. If those guys gonna join war... Yeah, I need to check on them.
On the move.
Guys, we have to kill them.
There is honor in service. As you command.
They have some good units. That's for sure. Mike, are you interested in playing?
My lord.
They'll be quite nice.
How can I serve Carthage?
I think that pretty much anyone can play.
At your command.
Oh, can I get into the range of those guys? Probably not.
Ready for orders.
They're just too far away.
I live to serve the mighty. Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
Have you joined my Discord or not?
At your command. Our advance has been
There was Gio. He's a community manager for Terminator, and he invited me, and he often plays with us on my Discord. He's a really good player as well. But I never seen you there. Were you ever there for the events? Maybe you're using a different name.
My lord. The way is blocked. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Setting forth in the name of Carthage. The path is blocked, my
Okay,
lord.
I need to let some of them go. Maybe this one will go. We're gonna get ballista for every single one. Slinger's kind of overrated at this point in the campaign.
Are you ready to serve?
Yeah, I'm not always sure about the names because people have different names all the time. Like different names on Discord, different names on their YouTube account. So sometimes if I don't have a conversation with you directly, I'm probably not going to remember your nickname over there. Yeah, but we haven't done many Rome 2 events recently. I think the next one would be... should be movie
Would you
event, right,
kindly
Dim?
allow trade between our people?
No trade, we're gonna wage war, my friend.
This discord is far from pleasing, but I will accept your reservations on this matter.
How did he know that my Discord is far from pleasing? Yeah, we should have a movie event. Dim, I think you should run the poll. Get a couple of movies that you have that you would like to show, and you can run the
The
poll.
spirits tell us that we should offer you gold.
This is troubling.
Yeah, Novocaine, Novocaine. Now, sounds familiar. Yeah, Sunday event. $8 o'clock. Up for me 8 o'clock, but should we just kill him?
How can I serve Carthage?
Let's bring as many armies as possible.
Ready for battle.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Ready for orders. Our advance has been halted. Baal Hamun be praised.
Who has the most experience? I would say this one.
We fight for you. Advance.
Ready for orders. Kill them all. Your next command, boy. Kill the cowards.
So these guys are gone.
Baal Hamun be praised.
I think I need to send 3 armies over here and maybe 3 armies over there. But where is my navy?
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
You guys are alive. Oh, we gotta mess them up big time. I'm gonna bring up both of my navies to play with them.
Forming a block. Get the blockade set up.
Now I'm just gonna maintain blockade until the second
Orders, my lord.
navy can arrive, and then we're gonna take it. But this is a small settlement, right? Yeah, it's a small settlement. Those guys have a ton of things.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, the question is, who should go where?
Al-Hamman be
Ready for
praised.
orders.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Way is blocked.
How can I serve Carthage? I would
At your command. I would travel many miles for
we
Carthage.
fight for you, my lord.
We fight for you. March. Finding shelter.
Al-Hamman be praised.
Yeah, I think this one is quite slow to move, so
Our advance has been halted.
At your command. The way is blocked.
what is blocking our path? Freaking noblewoman. But that is okay. Let me also go to diplomacy. We're gonna
I am eager to hear your embassy. Inspired. That
do this. Let me check the situation of 6. Go there. Go there. And end the turn. It's really that simple. This is usually something that you do not want to do, but considering that our campaign is almost done, we can do whatever we like. I need to take care of Massilians. Just gonna bring a bunch of armies and face them. Oh, did I fight? Interesting. These are two different provinces, so I'm gonna try to send different armies, different provinces, because food situation can be very bad considering how many troops there are. If we start attritioning, that would be terrible. If I go for agriculture, let's see what happens with this. Oh man, so many things happening. Difficult to keep an eye.
We fight for you, my lord.
My lord,
Now let's go towards them.
ready for orders.
How can I serve Carthage?
How is this single army blocking us?
We fight for setting forth.
Ah, come on, you bastard.
Our advance has been halted.
What a bullshit.
Baal Hamun be praised.
Yeah, those guys are kind of scary. And without using forts,
Ready for orders. Hard on the earth.
yeah, it should be relatively simple.
Still have a wind, my lord.
It is an set up a blockade.
Yeah, they gotta try to run away. Our ships just have insane HP. The usual strategy. We're probably gonna be forced to fight them eventually, but yeah, let's get closer. Are we doing any killing? Probably not so much. Maybe now the enemy general is getting killed. Yeah, these are not Balearics, so I'm not super afraid. They're really bringing a ton of units right now. Maybe you need to deploy elsewhere. We want to be harassing them all the way. Yeah, not too bad. You're gonna kill him quickly. Now let's reposition once again. Get more boots on the ground. Are they going to strike us or not? Yeah, army losses. Just gonna get a few more kills. But that's it. 85 losses. And they were not centralized. We lost a few men here and there.
How can I serve Carthage?
Ready for orders.
We're gonna demolish this one and this one. They probably have only a single army left, and I don't think this army is capable of taking it back or besieging a complex settlement like this one. Yeah, maybe this one for public order. Hmm. Do I really bother with core? I guess I could.
We fight for you.
I hope these guys just move. Maybe I should move as well. Maybe they want to go back, but they can't.
My lord.
I live. That path is blocked, my lord.
I live.
Ah, bullshit. Actual bullshit.
It is an honor to serve.
These insolent fools need silencing. Will your mighty armies march?
Where are the additional armies?
We fight for you, my. I would travel many miles for Carthage.
Ready for battle. Lady Tanit, bless our journey.
Bal Hamun.
Population surplus. Manufacturing. Get a religious building there. Oh shoot, we have those guys. These are attritioning. By the time they come here, they're not gonna be any kind of threat. So that's good.
My lord. At once. Your next command, my lord.
Ready for.
Ready for.
How are these guys still alive?
Is that all, my lord?
So they have like an army somewhere that I cannot see.
At your service. I go. I am
I would not like to see any surprises.
Lady Tanit, bless our journey.
Yeah, but evidently they're still alive.
How can I serve?
They exist as a faction.
Many miles for Carthage. Our path is blocked.
So how about we do something like a raiding?
We fight for you, my lord. Burn it.
My lord.
I'm not in position to do so.
Ready for battle. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Just check families real quick. Perfect. Any characters that need upgrades? No. End of turn. First, we gotta raid them. This will result probably in lack of food in the region. And I'm also waiting for my 3 armies to go behind their back. This will also require some time.
What I ask is such a little thing.
Yeah, now they gotta annoy my armies.
These insolent fools need silencing.
Oh, here they are. Nah, I'm gonna go for this one.
We fight for you, my lord.
My lord. We fight for you, my lord. Yeah! Raiding!
Yeah,
Ready
let's
for
raid them.
orders. Ready for battle. Take what you can.
They should be able. They should attrition now because of this.
Treading softly.
Oh, a bunch of armies in the back.
Can I assist you further?
Be praised.
But I don't think that any buildings were damaged in the process. I'm not quite sure how Massalians can afford those armies. Considering they only have 2 cities.
These brazen fools.
Oh, seems like they are attritioning. Because they're not actually real? Yeah, I always know that AI cheats, but the question is how much? Let me see. I would love to see loyalty go up. This one is very easy to research. What is my research rate? I'm curious. 550%. Quite nice. I know, we're still in our territory. We want to go to the enemy territory.
Heading forth in the name of Carthage.
I will travel many miles for Carthage.
Have further orders?
We cannot raid still. This guy's being annoying. Hi, King. King. Stadium. And you can go towards some of our allies in the turn.
Our advance has been halted.
Oh, I researched something I did not really remember what I researched. I know it's a civilian technology, but I don't remember exactly what. And we're gonna raid them until they fall apart. There's like 4 or 5 armies will be very difficult to kill, plus the garrisons. And if you're not abusing forts, then that's an issue. And if they don't like what we're doing, they can try to strike us. No more attrition. No more attrition. Stop the adoption.
We fight for you, my lord. At your command. March!
We fight for you, my lord.
Balhamun be praised! Raiding! I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Construction completed. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. The income, man. That's insane. Grain market, I think, would be good. We can do this upgrade.
At your command.
Rome is 30,000. Also gonna jump with this. I think I can afford this. Yeah, this might be a bit problematic. Yeah, there's no way they can have enough food for this. We have 6 armies raiding their territory. It's winter season. Food situation should be even worse for them.
I respectfully ask for an...
And I respectfully refuse.
My lord. At your command. Burn or steal, but take it from them.
How is this plus 30? I don't know. Simply beyond comprehension. Population surplus. Sicil playing goal. Look at some extra food. That palace situation should be better. 36 banditry. That's insane. We gotta wait for one more turn, and then if those guys don't get sick... Oh, that's a big deal. Public quarter. Growth per turn. Let's see, if they start getting sick and they attrition because of lack of food, that's something. But if that doesn't happen, we're just gonna have to fight them. Straight on.
My people are in danger. Can you not join with us and...
We're missing taxes from our most lucrative province in Africa, and we're killing like 100k. On this difficulty, that's quite remarkable. Platinum 40,000. Oh, they're attritioning again. Praise the Lord. But Granary's a full hit. That's like truly amazing. And the only thing that we could upgrade would be this one. This will give us even more agricultural bonus. But what is the current bonus for agriculture? 127%. Yeah, if those guys are getting sick, that's perfect. For as long as the attrition will. They might try to strike us. They might. Because they have 3 armies next to my 4. That'll be a lot of fighting.
A simple tribute is all that is. I beg you, consider the glory lost forever if your troops stand aside in this.
Yeah, it's super funny that they're not running out of food. $50,000. Wow. I'm gonna have to take like a screenshot. I have to show Andreas. In Rome, we gotta wait for a bit longer. But man, 50,000 in Africa. That's completely insane. Well, we're relying heavily on industry. Or... yeah, I have a lot of questions. Loyalty for political parties, I think it's a big deal. I'm curious to see how they feel about me. Not very happy. But nobody likes me anymore.
Well, whatever you must say, speak it unto me. Mighty Pharaoh is better. Pharaoh, strength and wisdom to him, would ask for more.
Yeah, I gotta offer you some cash.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
For death.
Oh, no. Those are allies. I forgot. Yeah, I was mixing them up with the enemies. So my bad. You guys gotta go all the way over there. You might be forced to deal with pirates. Nah, I'm gonna go over there. Those guys are almost non-existent. But some of them are getting sick. So it's not like complete waste of time.
I would travel many miles for Carthage.
And there's a rebellion. That's cool. We shall try to lower the numbers as much as we can before we strike. And I also want to see the situation in Rome, in Latinum, to be honest. Once we upgrade Rome once again, that income will be insane. And I'll be curious to see if we can break like 100k just from 2 provinces from Latinum and Africa.
My lord.
At your command. How can I serve Carthage?
Oh yeah. That's very nice.
Fleet reporting, my lord. Ships to port.
Yeah, I should go over there. Maybe we don't have to be in the port necessarily. Just
Setting forth. In the name of
stay in front of it.
your next command, my lord.
And we got a patrol. Yeah, that's much better. Structure report. A great market in Syracuse. I can upgrade this one. 22,000. 22,000. Wow. Maybe I can change this one again. To export food. So is this judge? Yeah. Cultural conversion. Oh, I haven't checked the families. Their food situation might be because of the winter season. Let's see what happens next.
These brazen fools deserve only.
What is this army?
Ye stand idle while these scuttle ticks burrow deep.
But Germanians are not a joke. They're serious factions. They have great swords. And I think that our strategy did not work. We'll have to strike. Around Numantia, for sure. But if we kill a few armies, Yeah, we're gonna go after them. What's the income? 50,000. One more turn. Yeah, them. Just chill, man. As always, thanks for stopping by.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
At your command. Ready for battle. For honor and great glory. Baal Hamun demands sacrifice. How can I serve?
For sure. See you tomorrow.
My lord.
At your command. At once. The way is blocked.
How can I serve?
Light forest. Gonna form defensive formation with our hoplites and our sword's gonna. Oh my god! What did I do? That's a bit better. How much ammo do we have? 18. Pretty solid. Let's go faster. They have to come to us because we have artillery. This is how it works, usually.
Artillery at your command.
We have second artillery.
Heavy horse at your command. Ready. Orders. Orders understood.
Gonna try to close the gap between the lines. Where's the enemy general? Let's focus on some heavier units. Those veteran hoplites are better than our hoplites. Yeah, I gotta allow my let's reposition. Oh, actually we have a gap in our lines. They might go after my artillery. But I'm gonna bring my general over.
We await your orders.
Riders, advance! Advance at speed! Ballista! Find your targets! Orders, my lord!
Change targets. Focus enemy general.
Melee troops. Thorax swordsman. Hoplites. Ready for orders. Hack them down. Orders, my lord. Waiting orders. Ballista. Squadron is ready. Move it. We are at your command. Charge. Hoplites ready. Yours to command. Hoplites at your service, commander. Awaiting orders. Melee infantry. Thorax swordsman. Orders, my lord! Sword! My lord? Our orders!
Yeah, we're gonna move on the enemy general in no time. Maybe I should change the target because my guy's gonna get targeted.
Find new targets! We await your command. Follow me, double back! Brutalis! By your command!
Yeah, pull back.
Heavy horse! Awaiting orders! Ready for battle! Heavy horse! What are your orders? Charge! For glory! Battle ready!
Yeah, we're gonna charge into them big time.
Orders! Orders! Our orders! Thorax swordsman! Ready, men! As you come! My lord! Loyal sons of Carthage!
Yeah, we're breaking them big time.
Baal Hamud and blessed us! Engage! Heavy cavalry! Scrutari! Yours to command! Light horse! What are your orders? Ballista! Heavy horse!
Yeah, those guys should be gone.
As you say! Shieldmen! At your service! Orders!
Yeah, let's push with the elephants. I think there's some friendly fire going on. Yo, how about you stop firing?
We have no fear! Warriors ready! Fearless warriors! Baal aboard Carthage! We are at your command! Orders, my lord! For Carthage! Shock cavalry ready! Cavalry! Engage! We have no
Yeah, those swords gotta get shreked. Romanized infantry?
cavalry! Bleed them! Ballista!
Nah, do not fire.
Like men at your command! Forward! Heavy horse!
Yeah, not much of a competition anymore. Yeah, our hoplites did their job there. They held. That's what they needed to do, and they did a job really well. That army's almost completely gone. So we have one less concern. Now the big battle. Having to take that settlement, they have 2 armies plus the garrison. But this is a pretty strong army. Romanized infantry, really good swordsmen. They have a veteran Massilian hoplites, solid cavalry. It's a good army.
Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
Seems like they have one more army facing us over there. These guys are out of supplies. Yeah, should we strike them? I think is the time.
My lord.
Not everyone will be able to fight, so maybe we should pick and choose what are the armies they're gonna fight.
Be praised.
How can I
Yeah,
serve
good front
Carthage?
line.
My lord. Be praised. We fight for you, my lord.
Solid swords.
Balhamun be praised. Laying siege to the settlement. None will escape.
Ready for battle. March. My lord.
It would be awesome if we had the range for that thing.
For you, my lord.
Be praised.
Ready for orders. Advance. We fight for you, my lord. I live. Forgive me, but we cannot. How can I serve? For honor and great glory. At once.
Nah, it's just gonna run.
I would travel many miles, setting for Carthage, in the name of Carthage.
We fight for you, my lord. March.
Okay, I went back to resupply. Can we just strike it?
My lord.
Or should we wait more turns?
Balhamun demands sacrifice.
Yeah, just go after it. We're gonna assault. Interestingly enough, open field battle. Well, they're gonna be forced to strike us first because of the artillery. I think I'm gonna use my Numidians real quick, and as soon as they're out of ammo, we're gonna retreat them. Oh, look at this! Such a good camper place. Now we're gonna have them on the flanks. Just like that.
We'll kill them all.
Oh, that's impassable terrain. Go figure.
Awaiting order.
Yeah, we got to skirmish with them. We should have absolute advantage over those guys in speed and maneuverability. Nah, actually I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna push some of the spears. Some of the swords gonna go into the main fight. The other one's gonna go towards the flank. I think we should fall back. Do not get caught. Ah, come on. What a joke. There is skirmish formation, but it still got caught somehow. These guys are much slower. They're a speed of 7, actually. Forget about it. Wow, should be a lot of fun with this battle. Can we charge into them? Destroy them. Oh, come on. No, I'm gonna go there. Stop firing. We're preparing for that flank. Let's go. We're gonna bring our elephants as well. Our spears. Yeah, we're gonna bring those spears. We have to be faster on the flank. Nah, go after them. Go after them. Oh, come on. How do you get caught so easily? That's difficult to swallow. Yeah, let's kick those guys. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Those guys managed to break. Going to them. Come on. You still have some really good units over there. How are they so strong? I guess this is that Romanized infantry we discussed before. Oh, maybe you should stop firing now. I think it's not safe.
Battle ready! War elephants! Charge! Cavalry! Advance at speed! We await your order!
I think my general is needed elsewhere. Oh, those guys are insane. They're being surrounded by like all sides, and they're still fighting. And they're winning. They're not just fighting; they're winning.
Shock cavalry ready! Ballista!
Anything left in the tank? Nope.
Cavalry!
No, we have to be careful.
War elephants! Cavalry! Elephants at the ready! Spears! Warriors, move out! Orders, my lord!
No, 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 go there. We gonna charge that cav unit. 200 kills. Wow.
We hunger for blood! Noble horsemen! All right! Our orders! Break them! Orders, my lord! Shield
We have them on the run for the most part.
your orders, commander! Warriors!
Yeah, we broke them over there. Those guys also should be broken. Yeah. Perfect. I don't think they have many more reserves left. Fall back. It'll be difficult to engage.
Our spears are yours!
Continue to push. We're gonna go in between them.
Ready and waiting!
Nah, just like turn the side.
Competes! Yours to command! At the double! Our orders!
Oh, damn it. Those guys are not worth it. Just move forward. We're getting some extra units. Fresh blood on the battlefield. Just charge them in the rear. Move up. We're gonna kill their general. If we can.
The gods are with us!
They're so messed up that I cannot tell if it's safe to charge. Let's charge downhill. What the hell? Oh, we lost 5 horsemen. That's bad. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that was not worth it, I think. I'm pretty sure it wasn't worth it. How about we break the formation? I think, Balearics. Open up on that, boys. Now, let's go into them. I hate those guys. They truly are a pain in my butt.
Warriors, eager for blood, as you command. The gods are with us. Quickly now, battle ready. Take aim, warriors.
Come on, you should have the range.
Warriors ready. Utari. Orders. My lord. We hunger for blood.
Yeah, as you can stay where you are. Open fire.
We are at your command.
Yeah, a bunch of our guys are breaking. Finally, enemy general is down. Charge from the rear.
Shield me. Orders.
Oh, we can kill that guy. That would be so good.
Noble horsemen. Cabra. Occupants ready. Charge. Spearmen ready for battle.
That's army losses. I'd say that our casualties were quite high, but considering the intense battle, that was to be expected.
Balhamun guards us. For honor, we'll kill them all.
Too bad we didn't have Balearics with us
Warriors,
for the most
eager
part.
for blood.
We want to kill as many of them as we can so we don't have to fight them again. Interesting battle. That's already like three standing armies that they lost. Should be quite happy with this.
Ready for further orders. Ready for orders.
How can
Those guys
I
are fresh.
serve
They should deal with rebellion.
honor and great glory?
Now they only have 3 armies plus their main settlement. Of course, we're gonna kill him.
Bless our journey.
How can I serve Carthage?
We fight for you, my lord.
Movement is always important. We can get this one as well.
Ready for battle.
These guys got wrecked. I'm gonna hire some mercenaries, something like that. Oh, some Balearics, why not?
My lord. Baalhammon be
At your command.
praised.
And that's exactly how you fight as Carthaginians. Exactly how you do it.
We fight for you, my... Forgive me, but we cannot. My lord.
Yeah, just strike them.
Destroy them! Ready for further orders. I live
Additional military traditions. What should we go for?
Carthage.
Mercenary units. Campaign movement range, of course. Well, maybe public order is okay.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. At your command.
We fight for you, my lord. Ready for battle.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Campaign. It's a huge deal.
How can I serve Carthage? March! I make haste, men.
I think this is where we can stop with this turn. We can go to the next one. I just want to check on stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for one more turn. How far are you from the enemy? Yeah, we can deal with them. Again, let's check the families. Fix this. We're gonna end the turn. But we're very, very close. Hey Thomas,
Athena gives
ever tried
wisdom,
Rome Total
and
War?
Ares gives strength. I give you peace if you will dare it.
Nah, we wouldn't dare it. I actually played, my first Total War was Rome Total War. I played it as a kid. My computer could barely run the game. Are we talking about remastered version, or are we talking about the, classic original Rome? Because I haven't played the remaster version, my problem with it is that it's an old game. It's like pathfinding is terrible. There are a bunch of other issues with the game. It's nostalgic. It's visually acceptable for me, but just pathfinding issues and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that was I don't know. Like I played it at the age of 8 or something like that. Once I got my first PC, it was one of the first games I played as well. Construction report. That's good. If there's something I'm proud of in this campaign, it would be this. The type of income you can get from a single province. But they're raiding me, so I'm gonna deal with them. Just gonna wait for fall. This is when the harvesting season happens, and our income is all about agriculture. Maybe I can do some upgrades. This could be an epic fight. Depending on how many armies we can bring.
All men must serve.
Let's go for assassinate. We might be able to kill him.
A happy outcome indeed.
Did we kill him? I didn't see it. Ah, we didn't. I was close. I can say I was close.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Okay, we gotta merge those guys as well. Nah, like that. Gonna make functional units out of them again. No subjects? Oh, only foreigners. But I guess even that's acceptable.
Are you ready to serve?
Yeah, let's do it.
Baal-Hammon be praised. We fight for you,
Balhaman be
my lord.
praised.
Make haste, men. That path is blocked, my lord. Ready for battle. Leave none alive.
Ah, this should be epic as well. Actually have a good army. That's what sucks. And the garrison trash, but let's fight. Again, the great thing about heavy artillery is that this forces the enemy to come to you. Ah, but those guys scare me. They're really amazing. And too bad the Carthaginians do not have better units of their own. I will have to like upgrade my mercenary camp. And I was so focused on the economy that I didn't bother to get any better mercenary units. Let's start deployment. How good are these hypotheses? 923, 20. Armor is 35. Base morale is pretty good, of 60. Those are Terias. What is the enemy? Noble Cavalry. Melee defense 20. That's insane for a cav unit. They have defense as a Halpate unit. And Romanized infantry is really good. 15, 16. Yeah, just great. Anyways, knowing that they are great, let's see something about our own greatness. We gotta position. Nah, let's include other Hopotes. Maybe we wanna fall back slightly, or should we keep the hill? Yeah, let's stay in possession of the hill. Artillery will be behind our infantry. Let me see. They have some heavy cav as well. Yeah, let's start. Focus on the enemy general. That thing is insane. Charge bonus 52. Weapon damage 37. Armor 38. That's insane. Absolutely insane performance. We're gonna need those spearmen. Let's fold the flank over here. You guys come with us. Oh, we got charged. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, that really sucks. No! Oh, I'm gonna lose them. Enemy general retreated. That sucks. Just try to run back if you can. Yeah, it's not so easy to manage such a big army. We destroyed most of their cav. Guess that's good. Try to protect this one because we lost that one. That's good. We managed to beat him. But the enemy general baited us. My Halpates are so far away. Actually, AI is quite smart. I hope we can kill him. We gotta try to cut him off. Yeah, this guy should be losing. Let's go after enemy channel. Let's see what we can strike from the rear. That would be a good target, I think.
Ready to ride! Get forward! Officers ready! What are your orders?
Okay, that was really nice. Let's fall back slightly.
Cavalry! As you wish! Orders! Al-Hanoun gives us strength!
Take it back. You guys gonna... We do not want to get caught. Again, I can't believe that these guys are still alive. What can we shoot at? You should be able to fire. Come on. Enemy general is gone. Really good news. Really good news. Yeah, we had to find a way to break those guys. Did we get charged? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I guess we may just to break all of them. You guys gonna help us out at the front line? Come on.
Loyal sons of Carthage! Forever loyal!
I think it's safer to engage with elephants over here than in the center because of how many spears there are. Fall back.
My lord! Ready! Orders! War elephants! Orders, my lord! Waiting orders!
Nah, my guys are getting stuck.
For glory! At the ready!
Pretty bad on my part.
We are at your command! Melee cavalry at your command! Ready for battle! We are at your command! Ready! Cavalry! Warriors, move out! Heavy cavalry! Pull back! Our orders! Complicates! At your service! Complicates ready! Orders, my lord! Order, horseman! Elephants ready for battle! Awaiting orders! Heavy horse! Scutari! Thorax swordsman! Ready! My lord! Thorax swordsman!
Yeah, we're gonna lose those guys, but I think it's worth it.
Ready! War elephant! Thorax swordsman! Balhamun! Move out! Thorax swordsman! Melee infantry! Orders! My lord! Elephant! Forward! Cavalry!
Do we have an additional cav unit? I think we should have it. Yeah. Let's try to protect our artillery again. Because they gotta get wrecked. Army losses? Oh, perfect.
Cavalry!
It wasn't easy, but we did it. We did it. Elephants, a lot of kills. Almost 500 for these guys. How about for these guys? 350? Not too shabby. Our general did a great job. He was stuck a couple of times into enemy spears and infantry, but managed to survive. Oh, come on, guys. Don't route. Yeah, I think that was good enough. So actually, our losses were lower than the previous battle. Our swordsman did a great job. Oppotes held firm. My ballista units did not do well, but mostly my fault. Only 2 units remaining over here. Again, 2 and 3.
That is impossible, my lord. Ready for battle.
How can I serve? We fight for you, my lord. At your command. That is impossible.
I live
my
to
lord.
serve the mighty Carthage.
How can I let them cower before our might?
So 3 armies are gone.
You, my lord.
And we have 1 more army to kill.
At your command. Advance.
Ready for battle. A noble cause requires noble men. Ready for orders.
My lord.
At your command.
Yeah, I don't need this one, but the marble is really good. So we're gonna keep it. Let me just check real quick. Politics. Military construction, not that big of a deal. But this one would be, and we're gonna go for campaign. Full season is something that interests me the most.
Those brazen fools.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that type of war. That's so far away from us.
At your command. I live to serve the
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this one and anyone else with a range.
Ready for orders. To victory!
Oh, we're not getting any reinforcements? Really? Again? Oh boy, did I get screwed by this, because their Hoplites will be very difficult to kill. Especially with the type of army I have. Oh, this will be bloody. Heavy shot cavalry? We do not have good cavalry. Well, I guess we have some. Maybe it's better to be over here. How much ammo do you guys have? 6. Their melee stats are not that great. We have mostly light units. But all of them have guerrilla deployment. What a great unit. Look at this one. So 14 melee attack, 16 defense, 40 charge bonus, weapon damage is 35, armor 38, and morale of 6. 60, pardon me. 10 bonus versus infantry. But I'm not sure how well they're going to perform against enemy Hoplites. Probably not that well. Let's go over there.
We'll kill them all!
Let's start.
Advance at speed! Warriors! Ready for battle. Not all of us will see another day. We will have victory, though. And they are ready! Warriors! Cavalry!
We're going to make an attempt to skirmish with the enemy. Especially with the enemy cavalry. What is this?
Missile riders! Forward!
And then we're going to depend a lot on our Balearics. Because the second army did not revive, I have no idea what that happens. There was an indicator that army will come with us, but they did not reach the field for some reason. It's a bug, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Let's go over there. You guys gonna be number 2.
Ready and eager! Move it!
Do they have any Balearics? Not really. Oh, they do have one unit. They're depleted, to be honest, but they can still be trouble. Only 6 ammo. That sucks. Oh, we have a speed of 6. They can actually catch up with us. So... yeah, that's actually very dangerous. Let me bring my melee cav. We should have a spear unit. fight the enemy on this side. Can't believe that they are so slow. And they also have no armor, so it doesn't make any sense. Oh, we're gonna destroy them. Yeah, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, you can consider liking it. It helps a ton to attract more viewers. You gonna dodge it? Maybe. Yeah, if we could only deal with enemy cavalry, and then we're gonna have much easier job with those guys. Come on. But you run. Focus fire. Oh, that was very nice. Those guys are gonna break in no time. You're gonna stop firing? Yeah, pull back, pull back. We need to kill enemy general. Yeah, before we can engage their hypotheses, we have to kill the enemy general. Come on, just break him. Yeah, enemy general should be done. Perfect. We don't have to chase after that guy. I didn't manage to charge back. That sucks. You guys have some ammo left. Focus on their hypotheses. We're gonna demonstrate in the back. We're gonna try to scare them away.
With us, riders advance.
Noble horsemen!
Damn it. Let's fall back. These guys are really good.
Melee fighters ready! Scutari! Warriors move out! Arcaco!
Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to open fire. We gotta try to engage those guys.
Noble horsemen!
At the ready!
Valhamon gives us strength! Battle ready and eager! Cavalry!
Yeah, we're gonna scare them with our general. Great charge.
Protect us! What are your Scutari?
Spearmen! Scutari! Noble cavalry! Our orders! Ready! Scutari! Cavalry! Aye! Battle ready! Warriors ready!
Heavy horse at your command!
Engage! Ready! Orders! Cavalry! Battle ready!
Yeah, this is gonna get deleted by slingers. Are we gonna see army losses? Pretty much.
Canterbury cavalry! We hunger for blood and cavalry! Cavalry! Quickly now! My lord! Ready for battle!
Cavalry!
Noble cavalry!
Yeah, that should be enough to break them. Come on.
Noble cavalry! Cavalry! Scutari!
Al-Hamoud has blessed us! As you wish!
How many kills? 58, 78. I think we're shooting at mostly cavalry and heavily armed hoplites. So. Yeah, I don't think much is left of the enemy. Massilians are probably as good as dead. Cavalry always pays back. Not a great cav unit for sure. Very slow, no armor, mediocre melee attack, but I would say our final enemy's completely destroyed. just want to check something. Okay, that's cool. 50,000 over here. We have like 49 and a half. 49 and a half. I think I will go for this one. But with this upgrade, that will be insane. Like, having a plus 30% wealth from agriculture, that would be insane. $24,000 for this one. Yeah, just great. Overall, just great. So let's look at the map. And the goal of this campaign, as I said at the start of this episode, was destruction of Roman Republic. And we struggled quite a bit early on, but we managed to kill Romans. It was so difficult to destroy them because first, they had really good armies, and the second thing, once you destroy their army, it would take them like 2 turns to get a brand new one from scratch. So it was quite a big of a problem. We made a breakthrough after they went for Apollonia, for Epirus, and this is where our navy did most of the job, killing Roman armies. But yeah, the goal of this campaign was, besides destroying the Roman Republic, was to take the Western Mediterranean. So it would be... we have Latinum, we have Magna Graecia, Cisalpine Gaul, we have Africa, and everything to the west connected to Mediterranean should be ours, and it is ours in the end. Entirety of Iberian Peninsula, basically northwestern Africa with our ally states. We got kind of entangled in Balkans. I did not want to do that, but I was following Romans, and we took Hellas, Macedonia, Illyricum. Pannonia is not completely ours, but yeah, I just had to fight some of the tribes there because they kept declaring war on me. Let me see, what is the turn? 176. So indeed, we are pretty late in our campaign, but this is where the campaign ends. It's Imperium level 6. That was pretty good. I would say it was a challenging campaign. The first time I played a D.E.I on very hard, and was quite difficult. Next faction, probably Friday, would be Parthia. So you guys gonna see Parthia. Horse archer spams, a lot of mobility. It will be quite opposite from what we've seen from Carthaginians. And if you like it, consider subscribing, liking the video. You can also join our Discord channel. This is where we play games pretty much every week. Every few days, there's a kind of a new event that people organize. If you wanna play, just join. It's free. That's pretty much it. If you have any questions about the game, you can write me in the comments section. You can ask me on Discord. I'm gonna do my best to help. And that's it. Thank you so much for watching. It's almost 2 a.m. here where I live, and I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to go. Take care, guys. See you next time. Bye bye.